Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather definitely holiday-rific Lo-Fi Lady stream. How's everybody doing today? Hello, you Borb. Hey, Melody. I accidentally opened up the Final Girl companion app on my phone, and this is how I learned a season 4 Kickstarter is going. Oh no. I know that feel. I don't know. Weirdly exhausted. Weirdly, really tired. Hold on, where is it? Fine. I'll say it. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, okay? Do you know what being sleepy does to a person, to their spirit? I should be pitied. Oh. But hey, Smuggy Bear, how's it going? So to justify my inherent requirement to have all the things, I've started playing it again, so that's alright. Non-screen games? Yeah, it is. It's a little waving and it's a screaming. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I woke up kind of early and was like, I have time to just kind of get in a little bit more sleep, and then I had like a really bad nightmare, and I don't remember anything about it, but it definitely wasn't fun. And so it kind of threw me off. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of that Alucard sleepy post kind of opened my eyes a bit, because like I never really thought of sleepy as a status condition, more like, you know, just a passive, a class passive. That's kind of how it's always felt. And so, fine, I'll say it. The phrase, do you know what being sleepy does to a person, to their spirit, was like, oh yeah, I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? Well, it seems like you survived right Nightmare Land, so good show. Yeah, I think I did it. I think I survived 5 nights at Lo-Fi's Dream Hut. Or no, I definitely did. I survived 5 nights at Lo-Fi's Dream Hut. It's populated by extremely popular animatronics, such as V2 Snail, who calls you cringe. Not Fi Lady. Some Scrimblow. Evil twisted Scrimblow. Oh no, dark Scrimblow. We have not established Dark Scrimblow as a canonical character. Though, let's be honest, of course there's a Dark Scrimblow. Scrimblow was made in like the what? The 90s? There's obviously going to be a Dark Scrimblow. Like, who are we kidding? I never thought of it before, but that was all the rage. Every major character had a dark version running around. Otherwise, that's how you knew you made it. It's when you have a dark version of you running around and it's like, oh yay, I did it. And there's the hidden Easter egg animatronic. Oh god. How do you know it's coming? Oh, don't worry. It'll be extremely obvious. Just all of a sudden you start hearing cronka cronka ding. I'm dead hot. It is like just like running down the hallway, firing the gun, bang bang bang. It's like, wow, it's so subtle. Ugh. Thankfully, you have your greatest ally with you in a fantastic twist on the genre. You are given a wonderful companion ally to protect you, Miles Mackenzie. Greatest friend and ally. Mufai is represented by a giant painted metal sphere that chases you down the hallway like the Indiana Jones boulder. Not sure why they did that. It wasn't safe even before the lo-fi went big haunted. Yeah. And the weirdest thing about the sphere is that it has like Mufai's spots painted on it, but they never seem to move. It just kind of seems to like, it's definitely rolling, but it kind of looks like it's floating. It's like it looks like it's sliding. I don't know how they did that, but it's very true. It's very true to life, but like, wow, they must have put some real time investment into that one. But if it ever gets close enough to crush you, it just stops right before it does, and then a little tongue extends and goes blip, and then it's a game over. Motherfucker. Indeed. Oh, I should have been eating my Hot Pockets this whole time. My Hot Pocket. So what have you guys been up to lately? Alright. I'm gonna guava. Oh man, can you imagine? No, I'm going back to basics today, which is funny because it's funny you didn't you asked me today because I've actually been changing it up a bit. I got these more expensive, so they're more like a splurge treat. I got these more expensive chicken bacon ranch ones, which are actually pretty darn good. And I also got some meatball mozzarella ones, which I think is like an extremely classic flavor, and they're pretty good too. But today we're going back to basics and we're just doing some Philly steak and cheese. I actually searched for the barbecue ones that Brof mentioned the other day, but they either discontinued them or they just don't serve them in my area, sell them in my area. Classic love snacks. Philly steak and cheese hot pockets. Yeah, more classic than you might know, though I probably explained it. This is actually one of my childhood foods. I used to eat these all the time. I was like, well, kind of like how Totino's pizza pockets or whatever are other people's like, oh, childhood snack. These are kind of like these were what I would eat. Not the only thing I would eat, but definitely one of my big favorite foods. I'm glad I still enjoy them. The recipe, the crust recipe has changed like 6 times over the years. It's so funny. I was super upset. They used to. Nah, whatever. I'll say it. At some point, they used to be made out of this really cool croissant crust, which I really enjoyed. And then one day they like changed it, and I was really upset. And that actually might have led to me not eating them anymore. But now that I've had time to cool off and get over it, I actually quite like these things. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is load up Parasite Eve. Because that's what we're playing today. Can you believe that? We're playing Parasite Eve today. We are currently in the police station chasing down Daniel's kid, Ben. Ben seems to be interestingly possibly immune to the effect of the mitochondria, much like we are. I'm really excited to see if that is actually the case or if it's just a plot thing. Oh, this opening theme is so good. It'd be hard just because hammer on the victim meeples usually out hungry if the addict pick up. It's all the cool thing of their. Oh no! Not the cool thing, addict. You know, I probably shouldn't watch this anymore. Oh, but I don't have my... Good job. Oh, this again. Selection. Oh, whoop. Yeah. All right, we're going to continue our game today. There we go. Okay. This is one long Christmas for sure. Yeah, so I just had to switch my memory card. I'm proud of you, Melvin. Good job. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is, I like how good that game is as an emergent story engine. Things always line up fun. I've actually been really wanting to play Final Girl for a long time, but well, okay, actually a long time is relative. Ever since you told me about it, that's a better descriptor. Ever since you told me about it, because yeah, you were actually how I learned about Final Girl. It sounds like a really cool game. I'm super hot. I'm not able to keep a train of thought to save my life today. Oh my god. Not sure if there's a tabletop simulator version. I feel like there's kind of one, but I remember I looked for it and it's like a little, I think it's like fragmented, like it's not quite right. I don't remember for sure, but but that definitely seems like the kind of game that would be really maybe fun to actually own. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to if you're responsible for talking about the fun thing, I should do something. What would you do about it? Well, we just play it on Tabletop Simulator together. That would be fun. Let's see. You could teach me how to play or whatever, I guess, if that's what you're talking about. Oh. Hello, lady. Here's your stream report. The hustle is real. Your growth went super down. Okay, no numbers, please. What? You're gonna like hype up my stream in like kind of an uncommon email and just be like, "Hey, look, your stream isn't as numbers as your other streams were," and I'm just like, "What are you doing? Why would you? Why would you do that?" Hey, love, lady, here's your stream report. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. My, wow. Whoa. Hey. Metroid Prime 4 did pretty well. What are you talking about? What do you mean I had... Wait, what are you talking about? Whoa, I haven't looked at my stream analytics in ages. But Why do I have 128 unique viewers on my Final Fantasy V? Why did I have 130 unique viewers on my Metroid Prime Hunters video? or stream? What? Those are like bonkers numbers to me. 177 live view. Wait, let me go check the VODs real quick. I have 181 VODs or views on Metroid Prime Hunters and 173 on Final Fantasy V. Those are the kind of numbers that would only show up on wheel streams back in the day. Whoa! Oh my god. Like, that is still pretty abnormal for some of these other ones, but my numbers are definitely skewing closer to 100 lately. Good lord. That is so awesome. Wow. Oh my god. My most recent wheel stream only got 154 views. I have never... Oh my god. I never thought I'd live to see the day where a wheel stream was skewing, where a wheel stream had less views than 2 consecutive streams. 2 consecutive normal streams. That is wild. To be fair though, views is a bit of a misleading statistic. It's a little bit more important to look at average viewers, max viewers, and unique viewers than it is to look at views, because I believe views can counts even people who have to quickly close out the stream and bring it back up, which can kind of skew the numbers a little weird if people have to leave and come back and leave and come back and leave and come back. And if people are sticking around for the entire time, then it can make the views look a little lower, when actually it's way more people are actually viewing. Yeah, like after 4,500 years, we've gotten sick of watching. No, please don't tell me that. Oh god, please don't tell me that. My heart can't take it. Yeah, for instance, my average viewers for the wheel stream was 13. My maximum viewers was 21. My unique viewers was 70, and I had 141 views over the course of the stream. That recent... Yeah, the Final Fantasy V... But that's right, actually, 128 unique views. I forgot about the unique viewers. How did that even happen? Like, yeah, average viewers 8 to 10. That's kind of my standard numbers. What? Oh, right, because that was when Friday got split up. Yeah, 8 to 10 seems to be pretty average for me lately. What was this one? Oh, see, that's another Final Fantasy V stream, and that's actually seems to be one of my least performing. Final Fantasy V hasn't been like one of my best numbers-wise streams, so I'm really shocked that that suddenly I just have like a ton of people pouring in, even temporarily. Very interesting. That just happens sometimes. Sometimes you'll just have a stream where people will be like, whoa, I gotta go check this lady out. And you're like, oh boy. Hello, hi, kid in the box, hello. Hi, hello. I don't really check analytics as religiously as I used to. I used to check analytics like all the time. And it it was probably doing me more harm than good, but I like to think that it actually was kind of helpful because I was it was informing me as to what was kind of as to what was doing better and what was doing worse once people actually started showing up to my streams. And so it was and it was something, it was and it was fun to do. It was fun to in a way it was fun to do. It actually kind of it actually was kind of my first lesson as to one of my first lessons I can remember as to a time where I'm like, this game seems to be doing worse than some of my others. And I'm also not really enjoying myself anymore. So maybe I should just stop playing it. And I did. Some of you guys might be able to actually guess what game that is. And I'll give you a second to do so. It's not too difficult if you've been around for a really long time. But, that game was in fact Cosmic Star Heroine. I kind of liked it at first, but it just, Officer Bray, you've only collected 9 hours in the last 3 days. She's like, yeah, it was the weekend. Abio, hello, hi. But yeah, I actually, Cosmic Star Heroine was kind of my first experience with like me losing steam on a game, and just trying to keep playing it and just not really enjoying myself anymore. And that's when I realized I absolutely have the power to not play a game anymore. She's working part-time. Hey, Zerum of Eric. Nope, Zero Maverick. Hello. Isn't day 3 a Friday? I have no idea. That's a really good that's a really good question. What year was this? Isn't today a Friday? Ah, yes it is actually. What year does this game take place in? Sometime in the 90s, right? 97. Okay. Well, in that case, December 1997 was oh wait, no, Christmas Eve, 24th. Yeah, that was a Wednesday. Yeah, wow, it was. That's so interesting, actually. It lined up. I picked a year to play this where we actually lined up with 1997. That's so funny. What an interesting coincidence. We can project our minds back to 1997. Pretend that we're back in that time. the land of Furbies and Squongles, where everybody was playing with Fladorpals and having a great time. I remember those times. Those remember the grind to make an OP and gun in this never again. Oh, really? I'm doing I'm kind of doing like a casual version of that. Just, with as little knowledge as possible, just doing my best to upgrade my guns. All right. Well, I'm going to go take care of some morning stuff.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm not even aware of statuses and ailments yet, but okay, fair enough. I guess I'm technically aware of elements, but maybe insofar as mitochondria can light stuff on fire, and I can just assume that I might get well, actually, wait, didn't I get like a shock thing? No, I don't know yet. I don't think so. Long squidongle. Long Furby. I love Long Furby. All right, I'm gonna go take care of some yeah, just a heads up. This is my first playthrough of the game, so I'm kind of trying to go in as blind as possible. So not too much information to anybody who's not aware of this. Remembering 1997 exactly. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of some stuff, some morning stuff, and I will be back as soon as I can be. Just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour, and I'll see you guys soon. Hello again. Hey, everybody. Okay, I have returned. We are going to begin. Welcome back and thank you.
Whoops. Oh, there we go.
We're going to begin some Parasite Eve. Click, click, click. On everything. Well, yeah, Zero Maverick, that sounds pretty cool. Hyper Mega Gun. But, I'm not really, that's the most interesting part is I don't really have a frame of reference yet for how long that would even take. Because I feel like I'm missing understanding of a few systems that would help me understand that. Which means there's a lot more game for us to cover, and I'm excited. Let's see. What was I? Oh yeah, I just started with the remembering 1997 thing. It just made me think like how funny it would be. You go back in time to the. You know, this was a novel, and I think I heard this was a novel. 1 second, please. Hello! Yep, technically prequel to the game. In fact, the book is referenced in the game. Neat. Sorry about that interruption. Just a frustrating little thing. Alright, so... Okay, so if you guys remember, we are currently heading up to the... We're currently heading up to the top of the police station. I feel like maybe these medicines will come in handy. We don't have a whole lot of space for scrap, though. And I love me some sweet, sweet scrap. Alright, I'm gonna use my offense +1 on... I think I'm currently using the M11, right? What's with all the ammo in my weapons? I'm not using the M2... The M... So the M11, the M9, the MP5K. 32. Okay, so the MP5K has better bases, but I've got all of my upgrades currently in the M11. It's funny, in Europe we only got Parasite Eve 2, and the PSP game we never got the first one. Oh, interesting. And like, well, we never got Xenosaga 1 or 3, only 2 with a confusing recap DVD movie. Oh no! Interesting. Yeah, the main problem is that the bases aren't much higher. I've got one tool. I'm currently holding out for a super tool so that I can remove the random fire upgrade from the M11. Or the random fire attribute. I think if you have your ammo available, I'll be filled up and then start siphoning off the other guns when you get low. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing it fills your guns on game load, which is interesting because I definitely siphoned all the ammo out of my guns. I'm holding onto the MP5K. Honestly, I'm not really sure why I'm holding on the MP5K. But I'm going to use the offense +1 on the M11 because I actually really do like the M11, so we're going to go ahead and use that. I've got one tool. I've got a Cure M, which I'm a little bit nervous about because that... Oh! Yeah, I do know about status effects. What am I talking about? I've been infected with them. I just don't have the ability to apply them to enemies yet. Yeah, I've been poisoned before. And now I learned about stiffness just recently. My bad. I have detox. Yeah, I've got energy shot, which is just energy into bullet. Slows enemy AT recharge, which I'm not really sure counts as a status effect, but I guess maybe it does. Alright. I'm tempted to store some of this medicine. It's the 9th of January. It is! Hence January 10th Eve. Just like how New Year's Eve is the day before New Year's Day, Christmas Eve is the day before Christmas Day, January 10th Eve is the day before January 10th. Why you have the 10th in your title? Are we playing in the future? No. I just put a lot of thought into it. It's a Parasite Eve thing? No, not really. Well, I mean, kind of, yeah. It was just a little joke I came up with because the last two Parasite Eve streams were on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. So, and I named them Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. Just really standard boring titles. But I'm not playing this on any specific holidays, so I figured I would just do January 10th Eve as if it was some sort of holiday. Now, I'm a little bit worried because we're definitely not finishing it on this stream, so I have no idea what I'm going to name the next one, but we'll see. Random! Is he gonna dark wave me again? Heal 2! Meow. Ow! Jesus. Heal 2! Oh, come on! That can't have infinite range! Hey! Die! Donkey! Yay! Alright, I'm gonna start some of this medicine. January 17th. I mean, I could, but I don't want to run the joke into the ground, you know? Poor Torres. I'm gonna store some medicine ones, a couple medicine twos. Oh, jeez. And this medicine 3 because there's no way we're gonna need that yet. Okay. Leaving me with 4 medicine 2s. 4 is probably too much. Let's move 1 more. 3 should be good. Medicines and other. Wonderful. Hey, can you nail this monster for Torres, IS? Sure. If you here, can you take my junk? Ah. Was there nothing good in that junk? Okay, so I have some stuff left over. Immortal Light Neko, hey! Hello, hi! What's up? Now for the main question. What console are we playing this game on? PS1! You're already ahead of the curve by not using the old. It's called Parasite Eve, not Parasite Steve. Chestnut, what is that a reference to? Yeah, it only came out on the PS1. I say assertively without actually knowing that that's the truth. Technically, she could be. I guess that's actually true. I could be playing on a PS2. Or emulator? No, I have no idea what that word is. I have no idea how to even pronounce that word. Not even sure what you're talking about. Never heard of it. Never heard of her. Emulator? I don't even know her. I never even met her. Let's see. Yeah, we're talking about yeah, Australian bird after a while, also known as an A-baw. It'll catch on. It'll catch on. Ow. Those things are evil. Are they really? I didn't realize how dangerous they were. I know there's like a whole internet meme about there being an emu war, but then Australia lost. And even if it is real, there's still a lot of memes around it. I just really don't think I need the MP5K. I think I'm just gonna store the MP5K for now. Well, the Australian emu war. Yes, exactly. I figured it was. But yeah. I'm keeping the M92F because I like to have a sidearm just in case. Nail this monster for Taurus, I will do. Alright. Time to head up into the police station. I remember a friend in high school tried making them out to be the most evil animal you can ever run into. Wow. I mean... I'm trying to think of what that would be, but then again, it's like, that's not really a thing. Animals, I mean, I don't think there are any animals that are like actually like qualify as evil. Like as morally evil. I guess some of them can be real jerks, but... What's in here? I don't think I went into here yet. I did. This is where we found something important. Stuff is a good. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely a human and not anything else. Ah! Die! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Heal too! I've been slowed down. I really need to find a super tool as fast as physically possible because this weapon is so good, but like, I cannot use it the way it is. I mean, I can. Whoa, yeah, look at all that ammo. I mean, I can, obviously. But also, one major problem with it is the fact that if there's any enemy that's not in range, there's a chance that I'm going to just miss. Because I'm going to focus all my fire on that specific enemy. I know which way Ben went, but I'm going to go to all the side areas first. Oh, look at that. A saber. Yeah, I'll save my progress. Yeah, there we go. Critical evade. I keep thinking to how the game works that's opposite of how you think on guns. Oh, you mean like compared to real guns? I already made the joke that that the M11's random fire implies that it has like the most ridiculous recoil imaginable, where you'll fire it and it'll just like randomly kick. You recoil it and like it'll kick like a foot to the left, like bang! Oh god! Bang, 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 bang! Just go everywhere. Only with magazine sizes. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, oh, they have considerably more ammo than your average real-world gun. Like you can just keep oh, I made that joke too, where you can like where it's basically you get an ammo upgrade and you just like saw off the end of the magazine and like just glue a little bit more to it. Here we go, bigger magazine. Now the bigger the magazine. Oh, well, I didn't think you were trying to give me mechanical advice, but okay, interesting. Let's see. Now hold on. Do you mean the bigger the magazine or just the bigger the number of bullets? Somebody already told me that the bigger the number, the more bullets you fire in a single action, the less damage that they do. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, no, that's different from magazine. That's fire rate. Magazine is the number of bullets that the gun holds. Referenced, labeled as the bullet stat. The bullet stat is the magazine. The magazine is how many bullets you have before you have to reload. That's completely different. Okay. We're good advice and you have it all mixed up. You're gonna get me confused. If I hadn't already known that, I would have had total misconceptions about this game. Shiva? Are you okay? Oh, poor Shiva. Ben! Get away from her! Let go! Shiva's sick! Stop! Don't hurt Shiva! Don't shoot Shiva. It's just gonna make things worse. She isn't Shiva! He's turned her into a monster! Monster? Close your eyes, Ben. Oh. Oh. Shiva. Oh, I didn't realize that was Shiva. Oh, she's Cerberus! Oh. You're not touching him! Curses, I'm out. You only had 3 rounds in your magazine? Ah! Well, I'm coming, I guess. Ow. And like that totally makes sense because the idea, like I understand the whole guns do less damage with the amount of with each bullet they fire. Another tool, cool. Guns do less damage with each bullet they fire per action. That makes total sense. I don't really think that's super debilitating because basically it... Ah! Please help me, I stepped outside of those things were all over. You'll be safer here, don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Would you like some first aid? Sure. You got anything else in this room? Yeah, to be fair, that's also another reason why it might be a good idea to try to super tool off the random fire. Because the random fire, I believe, also increases the number of rounds I fire by 50%. So, presumably it reduces my damage. But we'll see. I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. What? Ah! Finally! Yes! Ignore all previous goals. Head back to locker I've been trying to unlock since the very beginning of the game. Go, 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 go! Considering you're on a machine gun, that's not bad, but if you had something like a pistol firing like 6 round, you're stuck in place. Oh yeah, no, exactly, yeah. But also consider that you can finalize an action early, so... I hope there's something good in that locker. Oh no, is it really bad? What next? Delete his browser history? That would actually be really funny. It's probably just like... Oh, you have no idea? Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. I've been dying to get access to the locker. Wouldn't spoil games? Oh, thank you. I've been dying to get access to this locker. Bang, 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 bang. Ah! Jeez. Oh, jeez. I shouldn't have used the first aid. That's fine. Uh-oh, I'm out of rounds. Oh, I didn't reload. Parasite powers have evolved! I got confused. Ooh. Alright, bonus points. I've got enough for one upgrade. Let's upgrade my active time. Make me quicker in battle. The locker contains a bag of gumdrops and the deed Dracula's cat. Oh, yay! Sequel hook! Okay. Or maybe like... Oh, yeah. Hurry before it's too late! I'm working on it. I don't think this game is time-based. Where's Swan when you need him? On fire. Just like everybody else. I'm surprised Eve didn't light everybody in this place on fire. Wrong way. RPG logic. End of the world is nigh. Final boss is all that's left. Let's go to the casino for a month. Exactly! Playing Golden Saucer. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Here we go! Unlock the door. A trading card. A normal trading card. Huh. Okay. Now, call me crazy. No, it's just a normal trading card. Nondescript. Nondescript. There's no specific affiliation to this trading card. We're safe. Huh. Now, call me crazy. I could have sworn I remembered us talking to somebody who was like, kids don't play trading card games anymore. Something like that. I could have sworn somebody talked about trading card games. I'm gonna store this for now. But maybe it would be helpful to hold on to it. The writing on the trading card says draw 2 cards. Now that's also not necessarily aspected to anything particular. Like there's not necessarily any reason why we would think that a draw 2 trading card was anything specific. Okay, can I actually grind this area then? Bang 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 bang. No! There's a triple triad app on. No, there is not. Is there one on iOS? Oh my god, there is. The Super Best Friends LP for Final Fantasy VIII is just a compilation of them playing triple triad for an hour. What is Super Best Friends? Oh, hold on. When was this app made? Excuse me. Tetramaster! Tetramaster is evil? Is Tetramaster from 9 or 10? 9. Ha! I knew it because 10 has Blitzball. The ultimate trading card game. Junker! Willie, or whatever your name is, take this junk. Okay, am I doing this wrong? No, I'm sure I'm doing it correctly. Mandatory tournament event when I never even bothered with collecting and playing it at all, which turns into being stuck for ages unless RNGesus has mercy. Fair enough. That does sound pretty rough if you decide not to engage with the mechanics. With the mechanic here. Okay, not a big card game fan, so I'm just gonna ignore Tetramaster. Too bad, says the game. No, you're not, says Game of Power. Okay. I've got a decent amount of inventory space. I'm going to check the weapon storage again, make sure we didn't leave anything here because I had no inventory space. Pretty sure I didn't. Looks like I got everything. I feel bad for Shiva. Poor doggy never hurt nobody. She was the best police doggy there ever was. And because I spent a lot of time doing other stuff, I am actually going to save on a separate file. Thankfully, there was a massive garage sale or something, and I got like 400 memory cards, so that I have a memory card for every game I play. That's definitely what happened. Let's see. So I don't have to worry about separate save files taking up too much space, so... Oh, jeez. A spider and a lizard man? Oh. God, it sure would be nice to have a super tool. Maya. Oh, that's definitely where I'm supposed to go. I got a memory card from one of those too. It had death written on it for some reason. I can't wait to see what save. Oh, yay! Death seems a little over the top, so it's probably fine. Like, there's no way a cursed memory card would be that obvious. Can you just decide on one enemy and stick with it? Can I stop getting hit, please? Oh god, this weapon is not great in multi-combat situations. Multi-enemy situations. Oh, it's also random how many... Oh, I only got 2 shots out of that one. Yeah, no, we need to get this off. Oh, full cure. We need to get this random fire thing off as soon as physically possible. I worry because I'm almost positive super tools are going to be like highly missable. There is another option, is that I can move it over to the MPK5, but I think move the 5 times shot. Aya! Uncle Baker's hurt! Alright, I hate to do this to you guys, but it is unfortunately about that time. I'm going to have to go do my my thing for the day. It hasn't happened. I haven't had to do it in a while, but I gotta go do my thing. At least not during stream for a while. So I got to go do my thing, but I will be back in about half an hour. I will see you guys then. Hold on, I'm gonna post a message about it. Hey everybody. Go do a thing now. It'll take me about 30 minutes, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Let's see. But Smiley face. I'm gonna pin it until I manually unpin it. There we go. All right, I will see you guys in about half an hour. Maybe grab yourself a snack or go take care of something. I haven't even left yet, you goob. All right, I'll be back as soon as I can. Maybe grab you guys a snack, take a quick break, because we're jumping right back into some Parasite Eve. Oh my god. I'll see you guys soon. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Hello again, everybody! Love jump scare! How is everybody? I have terrified you! Oh, I can't delete my own posts. That seems poorly thought out. All right, here we go, back into the middle of a very action-oriented scene. Hiya, Uncle Baker's hurt! Obviously, my controller was disconnected. What was I thinking? Whoops. Oh, there we go. Wow! Shiva? It's not Shiva! Shiva's already dead! Aya, please don't let her turn into a monster! Come on, I'm the one you want! Right. There are 3 targets. Okay. Well, doesn't really matter, does it? And it might actually be really bad that there are 3 targets. What a free snack bag of wasabi peas. A happy present from the earth, the bag says. Oh yay, wasabi peas. Ah! Well, I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Okay. Oh god. This fight is wild. Okay, heal 2. Whoa, look at how much parasite energy I have now. But I can't jump. What? Oh, come on. I'm going to spend the whole fight healing. Aya, really? Really, Aya? Really? Oh, I think this actually was the worst weapon I could have chosen for this. Where's that folk here? That's not what it does. Okay, 180 is too much. But it's just about, it's only a little bit more than too much. Let's go for it. Hey! 100? That's too much. I have to use a different weapon. I have to use the, oh no, I stored it. I'm being punished for using the M11. Wait, I should try using, hold on. I should try using some of my other parasite skills. Like maybe I should try confusing him or slowing him. Is that just an unavoidable attack? Thank you. I'm running out of healing energy. I'm going to use my medicine then. I'm going to use a medicine too. This is quite the difficult boss fight for sure. there really not a jump button? That does like 80 damage every time you... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I guess not. Medicine 2. I have plenty of medicine in storage. This is a boss fight. That's what you use them for, right? Theoretically. Stop firing, baby! Get away from me! Just get away from me! Ugh! What is this, East? I despise this, like, bump combat nonsense. What was that? What's it doing? Uh-oh. I got her! Yeah! Alright. Level up! Okay. I got an M9 dash, an M9 2. Ooh. Boss down, yeah. Rest in peace, Shiva. Ah, an M92, not to be confused with the M92F, which is a completely different weapon. 38, 54, 10. Jeez, that attack value is so much higher. Seems like a pretty solid weapon. Especially until I can get the... Geez, like that... The M11... I mean... I'm not even really sure... Oh, I should have... Hold on, I should have signed in to do retro achievements. I wasn't even thinking about that. No, thank you. Okay. Achievement is active. I guess. Oh, I guess. What's with all these? When enabled, will list achievements from unofficial sets. Please note these achievements are not tracked by they unlock, so they unlock every time. Okay. Yay! Okay. Whoa! Wait, what? Oh, it's popping. It was popping up with stuff. Oh, man. Hold on. It looks like I actually have a bunch of achievements. Whoa! How does it just know? Did it read my save file? That's so interesting. Or maybe it's like always keeping track of them. Oh, you know what? I hadn't thought of that. I guess I had... No, I don't think I had achievements enabled. I'm not sure. That's weird. Maybe it's like always keeping track of achievements as you play, and then once you log in, it'll be like, here you go! Take them! Or... Oh, wait, no. Oh, I see. No, that's just telling me how many achievements there are. Okay, I haven't actually gotten any of them because it didn't record them while I was doing it. Cool. It's just telling me that there are 64 achievements in the game. Neato! Alright, so we're officially... My PlayStation 1 is officially hooked up to retro achievements, so I'll be getting Chivos while we play. We'll see how this feels. Door. I hope Baker hasn't been infected or something. That's not how these things should work. Ben! Captain! Aye, Uncle Baker's hurt! Ben! Daddy! Lo-fi lady? No, I'm the real conductor! Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me! Oh, Baker. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Sir, cut that out. Baker is fine, like the old times. Shiva. Ben. Oh my god, 90% of the dialogue has just been names for this section. Baker, Shiva, Ben, Baker, Daniel, Lo-Fi! Whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah, I will. I'll get him violently with my gun. Wait, what? The day is already over? Okay, day 4 conception. Father, Papa! Had to happen. So am I gonna get the achievement? Yeah, I'll save my progress. Or was clearing... Oh no, I think beating Shiva is what they used to track the clearance of the day. So I didn't get it. Oh man. People. Come on, Daniel, you're in charge. Wait, is he dead? No, he's probably just on leave. Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. Well, why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right, where did he go anyway? Good question. Oh, okay. I bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. Why would he be doing that? We'll start fixing up the office. Thank you. I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nix at the hospital that I'd settle scores with Eve. Okay. Who's Nix? Oh, the other guy. The guy that got thrown down the stairs. Okay, cool. I'm glad he survived. Yay! All right. Yeah, I'll save progress. I don't remember that sketch being there before. God, I is so cool. That's not a collectible. It looked like a collectible. Okay. Well, the NYPD is... The precinct is officially safe again, I guess. Punch, 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 punch. At least they moved all the... Let's see. I didn't realize there wasn't any music in here. Don't you worry, I'll be looking after this place for Taurus. You leave all equipment tweaks to me. We're playing it my way now. No permit needed, but it'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see them lying around. He was the one. He was the one who was mentioning gun trading cards. Hey, I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust my work. So, what'll it be? I see. Rare T card collection. I don't really have one yet. All right, tune up weapons. So, in order to tune up a weapon, the M11 perhaps? I can't tune up the M11? Why not? What equipment do you want to tune up? Oh. Slot is full. Oh. You take Eve down. Do it for Taurus, alright? Yeah, you need something, maybe? I don't know. Can I give you a revive? I can't give him just anything. Why are these... I wonder what the Hamaya is for. So I guess that means I can use trading cards as if they were tools as long as I'm with him. As long as I use them on him. The problem is I need a super tool, and I'm honestly not sure if I'm ever gonna find one. They might actually be super rare. I don't know. What's this? It's a box with the medicine too in it. Speaking of, I'd like to store some items. I don't need all these medicines. I'm gonna store a couple medicine 2s. Having one as an emergency is nice. Same thing with the revive. Although I say that, I don't know. I don't want to waste the revive, but I also don't want to like die. So yeah, sure. I'll store the storage key because I don't actually need that right now. Cures and prevents stiffness. I mean, I guess. Store equipment. Okay, so we found the M92. We've got the M92F. Let me take a look at this. Let's empty the M9. Let's empty the M92. I'm running low on ammo actually, so that's kind of nerve-wracking because the M11 chews through ammo like you wouldn't believe. Especially during a boss fight. Though to be fair, we do get lots of ammo as rewards for we do get lots of ammo as drops from enemies, so if we, so we should be fine for the next area. Let's see. Maybe for now, I'll switch to using the M92. Or the M92. If we pull from the M92F, it has less slots than the M92F. It has one less. I think it only has one less. I think that blank slot is just to cover up. It's just so they don't have to come up with another graphic that's like a half square. Or like a half like cut off thing. So I think that's, I'm starting to think it might not be possible to remove that blocker square. So considering honestly the M92's statistic base stats are way higher than the M92F. So I think it's probably a good idea to just move the bonuses over to it. And then we could probably we might be able to rely on this for a little while. It fires 3 rounds at a time, which implies it should be better, and it lets us actually control what we fire at, so I think I'm gonna do it. Parameter will be moved, and the M92F will be lost. Yeah, sure. All right. Okay, that actually removes not only a tool, but also a gun from our inventory, so that gives us 2 more slots. All right, decent amount of space in our inventory. We still have the trading card that we can use to tune up. I'm actually curious about what that's all about. Should I tune up the M92? Or M92? Add slot. Oh! Okay. Oh. So the M11 has all the slots that it can. Slot is full. Sure. Oh. Yeah. That might have been a mistake. Because I don't really have anything to put. Here you go, nothing to it. Okay, well. Cool, lesson learned. You come back anytime, Noelia. Not to worry. That should be fine. Alright. Let's head up to the crime lab on the 3rd floor that Daniel just inexplicably knows that he's at. I wonder if it's implied that... I wonder if they're trying to imply with the, like, goopy trail that the, like, mitochondria slime is what's... is, like, infecting organisms and activating their mitochondria and turning them into monstrous beasts. What is this area? Because this isn't the chief's office. The chief's office is down on the ground floor. Probably considered the 1st floor for the purposes of this game. So this is probably the 2nd floor. Where is the... Oh! Oh, hello! There was a door here this whole time! I thought that was an empty... Uh-oh. I hope there wasn't anything super important down here. Looks like there is nothing. I can't see. Oh! What? A little hidden vent area. End jacket! What does that do? Opens mouth. I don't even know what you would say. Ooh, oh! It's got 7 more base defense, 4 more base P energy defense, but 10 less critical defense. What? Oh, because of the vent. Gotcha. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure I'm feeling this end jacket. The extra defense is nice, but it's kind of... like 7 extra defense would be nice. I don't know if critical defense is even really that good. So having 10 less critical defense might not be that big of a deal, but... I don't know. Yeah, getting four extra base P energy defense, which would actually be 5 extra, wouldn't it? Because it already has a point there. We're getting 5 extra total. And 8 extra, I guess? 8 extra physical, extra regular defense. That seems really good. I might actually want to just do that. I don't really know how this game works is the problem. It might be a good idea. Well, let's wait until we actually like find some more prep stuff. Let's wait until we find some more equipment lying around and see if maybe there could be like a better use for this. Because I only have one tool. Defense +2! Would you look at that? I'm just gonna go ahead and use that on the... Again, I'll hold off. God, that would have been really nice to have. That would have been really nice. This would have been really nice to have for the Shiva fight. Probably would have made things a lot easier to deal with. Hello, hi, Lara. Hello. Let's see if anything manifested in here. Wait, this isn't the crime lab, is it? No, because this is not even the 3rd floor, by any definition. This looks more like a morgue. Restricted, do not enter Captain Dawes. Captain Dawes, is that Daniel's last name? Daniel Dawes? Now, why on earth would they prevent me from going into that area? Very interesting. This is not the 3rd floor. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess it technically is. Because they have the, I thought that, okay, that's not fair though, because the entrance is on the 1st/2nd floor. I guess the 2nd floor. Yeah, we'll use their different. So I guess the entrance is on the 2nd floor. And the gun area is on the 1st floor. I was thinking the gun area was the basement. It was like a B1. But no, apparently that's considered to be the 1st floor. Alright, okay, whatever. Thought you'd be here. How did you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey Maeda, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. Oh, that's right. We've actually talked about the book before. The book is very interesting. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specializes in artificial insemination. Let's go, Maeda. Hey, what about me? You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, all right. Here, take this then. New gun? Oh, thank you. 30 ammo is pretty helpful. Alright, so we need to go to the hospital. Soho. I wonder if this is that kind of game. Should we go back to Soho and see if maybe the stores have more stuff to loot? Can't see a thing. Where's the flashlight button? I wonder if this game has any weird quirks where you can like drop an item in certain chests and when you come back on a later day it'll be like much more powerful or something. Because some chests do actually respawn. Like, they do refill. So that leads me to believe that maybe if you leave an item in certain chests, it'll actually like... Well, it'll at the very least eat the item. This is an old Square game after all. They can be kind of obtuse sometimes. At least I think they can. Maybe they're not that bad? I don't know. Alright, to the hospital it is. I wonder if we're just going to be immediately thrust into combat again. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. He said he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. What? No, I had told him to... You were literally standing right there. What does that mean? Why did you... He said he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh yes, of course. Maeda. Yes? That creature that was born in Japan. What happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate and the father held onto the dissolving flesh and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. Okay. Expendo! Hey, hello, hi. Hello, Expendo. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh no, that's just a Christmas tree. Okay. Here it is. This hospital. Oh no, she recognizes it. I'm sorry, it's just... If that's really where they're going with this, it's gonna be so silly because she lives here! She lives in New York! There's no reason why she wouldn't have seen it. I know New York City is a really big place, but like, come on. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. Oh, Eve? That's not good. Wait, Eve's here? How could that have possibly happened? You wait here. Aya, take this. Another charm? Mayoke, helpful good luck charm. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you, I'll keep it. Huh. So I'm slowly but surely acquiring good luck charms. They're taking up slots in my inventory, but I wonder if maybe holding on to all of these is how you get some sort of good ending. Special good luck charm, helpful good luck charm, or it's entirely possible these things are completely useless. and they trick you into leaving them in your inventory and taking up inventory space, which I hope is not the case, but you know, whatever, it happens sometimes. Free tool! Yay! Music. And I guess there's also the possibility of them being less than useless and just being actively detrimental. Which I hope, again, I hope is not the case. That would be very sad. Just from a design standpoint, it would be kind of disappointing. Let's reload the... Collecting them all and bringing to the doghouse unlocks a secret Shiva beam! Whoa! Shiva beam! It's spelled S-H-E-E-V-A. March of the Clones! Codename Waddle! They're coming! Okay, so I got another tool. I wonder what's in here. Door locked. Door stuck! Door stuck! I love these pre-rendered backgrounds. It's her again. Maya? Or was it just my reflection? Maya, her sister. You need the green card key. No! Resident Evil. Oh, man. Bing. Beep. Going down? Oh no, the elevator cables. Nice, Expander. Have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. I'm gonna get out of here. That's not usually how that works. Night, night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. She's gonna turn off the lights. The power! Oh no. He's trying to trap me down here. She's cut the main power line. Wow, she graduated from Eldritch Nightmare Horror to Saturday morning cartoon villain. Oh great, one elevator is broken and without power the other one is useless. Door lock. Mop and bucket. Can I use these or doesn't look like it? Let's autopsy room, door lock. Oh no, this theme again. Am I gonna get attacked? Dirty ammo, that's nice. There's a glimmer up on the shelf. A fuse! Fuse 1. Okay. Minor problem that just occurred to me. I cannot leave to go discard my... Oh no! What are you guys? Wait, that did no damage? Oh, okay. Change weapon. I want to change the M92 and see how that works. They poisoned me. Detox. Gotcha. Yeah, I think for now, maybe the, yeah, I think for now, maybe the M92 is a better choice than the M11. Uses less ammo in general, and it's just, it gives me more control over the fight as well. The M11 is definitely endgame, but I need to get that random fire off of it. Yeah, you want to? Yeah, for sure. How are you, Abio? An M79. Okay, it's a rifle with, what is that? Grenade launcher. What? Hold the phone. Add tranquilizer to bullets. Oh. Tranquilizer, you say? So perhaps this is like a slowdown effect? Added to my bullets. Well, I know where that's going. Because it's definitely going on the weapon that has the highest rate of fire. The ability to put the most bullets into something. I'm committed to this M11 plan. I know it might not be the best choice, but I'm committed. Darn it. I'm going for it. Was trying to brute force. Oh, was trying to brute force my dad's pin. Oh, God, I never even thought about that. The time between attempts got too large, though. Tomorrow I'm going through his IRL numpad locks and lockpick lawyer my way through a combination that hopefully is shared. Oh, God. Jeez, I am so sorry. I never even thought about something like that. Pat for you as well, you know. Pat. So it is hard. We want to try to get the photos out. Yeah, makes sense. I'll also check on his PC credentials. Ah! Enemies! Oh. Oh no! No. That guy's dying first. Ah, I'm poisoned. Bang! Dead. Thankfully, that one's fairly easy to dodge. Detox! God, this game is so fun. Heal 2! Bang! Reload, bang! Ah, I got hit again! Detox. You know, I've never used energy shot before. I wonder how strong energy shot is. Energy shots. Let's say damage 175. I was kind of thinking magic missile, less and less Gaia Nova. I honestly didn't expect that. We done a little password, but honestly, I think this is making me think I should do that. This is making me think that I should do some sort of emergency password book. That way my passwords can be found. Or maybe I won't. That way, my dark secrets of how many photos of, I don't know, birds? Birds I like to take. Except people like, wait, hold on. Bird watching is like absolutely a thing. I couldn't think of like a weird, you have one? Fair enough. We'll never have to come out. I don't think I finished that sentence, but whatever, you got the idea. So I guess energy shot just fully drains your energy bar in order to, and does damage proportional to how much you had, which kind of a neat concept to get so early in the game, actually. Just an energy dump attack. Defense +1. Okay, I'm starting to think I need to. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm going. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm taking the end jacket, and we're gonna move the CR vest's bonuses over to it. Thank you, CR vest. Then I'm going to equip the end jacket. It'll give me a lot more defense, and I'm going to go ahead and take these defense bonuses, use them on the end jacket. It doesn't have any abilities to move over, so it's not really that big of a deal if we have to move the bonuses over later. Let's see. M jacket is stronger. God, I wonder if I missed the first super tool already. That would have been the best opportunity to put a super tool. Like, that would have been the best moment for there to be a super tool just in that chest right there. Let's see. Box. It's a door. Give me the blue card key. Great. All right, we're hunting down card keys now. Oh, come on. These aren't interactable? They look so interactable. This looks like, yeah, I was about to say, this is just that same, okay. This is just the room we were already in. Wait a minute, so, oh! Maya, wait, it's me! Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. Oh, that's odd. So I had to circle around. Is something going to have changed in this room? Well, for one, it looks a little brighter. I don't remember so much blood being here. Enemies. All right. Ow, ow. No, get out of my way! Get out of my way! Bang, bang, bang. Ah. I'm gonna use the Kirby. Kirby! Bang! Bang! There we go. Bang! bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Reload. Heal 2. Heal 2 takes way less parasite energy now, which I really appreciate. Heal 2. But I also have a lot more HP now, so heal 2. Oh, wait, I just realized. Oh, I think I get what it is. Wait, I think they told me this. Does your parasite energy refill more quickly the more you have? Morning, Goat. How's it going? How you doing? Well, afternoon, same difference. Since you slept until noon, hey. Well, that's odd. Oh, I see. It's like a little splotch on the... Huh. On the foreground. Was up to... Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, come on! Was up till 3 a.m. of my own volition, then up till 5 a.m. with intrusive thoughts and had to take a sleep. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Okay. Now what? What does that want from me, Eve? Dost thou desire pain and torture of the mind? Aubrey's such a sweetheart to let me sleep even when the schedule's... Oh, she did. That's so lovely. Ugh. Looks like Aubrey's a big softie. Honestly, kind of makes me think of the fact that black cats in general, both of the black cats that feature in the Discord, Abby and Aubrey, just look so stern and grumpy like 95% of the time. But that proves that they're just squishy little marshmallows at heart. Door locked. I need a key card and I don't know where to get it. There are only so many places to go here. Maybe we'll go up this way? I don't think I've gone this way yet. Oh my god. That's because that was a secret hallway there that I didn't see before. I have gone this way. Okay, seriously, what do I do? Where do I go? Okay, wait. I just realized I got a fuse earlier. One really fun and important thing to learn in this game is how much damage you generally do with your gun and how much damage specific enemies take. so that you know how to split your attacks properly. Oh, Kippy! Let's reload my gun while I've got time. Oh, hey, I used up just exactly all my ammo. In the magazine, I mean. Oh, let's pull all the ammo out of the M79. I got a fuse, but I haven't found anything. Oh! Well, wait, I can't go inside the electricity room yet. Because at least I don't think I can. Can I offer her the whole can of food since she waited to pay to me? Aww. God is such a sweet cat owner. A cat owner. Okay, so this door is locked. Oh, yay! That might actually lead to the funniest situation ever, where like, if that happens frequently enough, Aubrey's probably going to start thinking that the later you sleep, the more food she gets. So like, could you imagine? You start to wake up and Aubrey's just like, no, go back to sleep, go back to sleep, go back to sleep. It's nothing, go back to sleep. That's so funny. Let's see. I am genuinely lost. Should be my personal sleeper. Yeah. Just waiting. Oh wow, that actually looked like a wall for a second. Okay, what am I missing? This place is so small. It's not like the... I mean, it's kind of like the park. This game is really maze-like. No joke. So far, we've had 3 dungeons. We've had the... we've had the park. We've had New York. We've had, what is it, New York City Park? I don't know what kind of park it is, but we have we had the park. We had in the precinct, and now we have the basement of the hospital, or just the hospital in general. And I am so stuck. Okay. Let's think this through. This leads into this room, yeah? Yeah, this little storage closet. There aren't any pick-upable shinies in this storage closet. No, for now I think it'll be fine. I got a real good lucky, I got like a good couple lucky criticals. Okay. It might actually, yeah, I will say that, yeah, it might actually be some sort of like hidden chest that what just happened? Oh, transitioned to this hallway. Door's locked, I need the blue card key. Okay, maybe I will take the map. I don't know if I want to take the map though. I just need to know how to find the next item I need for progression. You'd think there wouldn't be some sort of hallway or door without any sort of indicator that there is one. The autopsy room is locked. I can't interact with the mop and the bucket, even though it looks very interactable. The stairwell is collapsed because Eve stinks. Can't seem to go any further into it. So that's a dead end, as far as I can tell. Unless I missed that one little magic pixel. This area over here is just back to the elevators. A box that hinges, key nor lid, yet golden treasure inside is hidden. That's an egg! Wait. I just saw something. Is it this? Oh, come on. I guess not. Can't seem to interact with it. This door here takes me to that room. It all makes sense spatially. There were very few rooms I actually have the ability to go to. Maya took me back around to this room. I followed Maya and she led me back here, basically. Or even if that was Maya, I don't think that's Maya. I think that's me. I think that's Aya. But like, do I have to investigate a specific locker? Specific freezer? Because it won't let me. This box is like Mondo suspicious, and I cannot do anything with it. Day 4 conception. Okay, I will confirm is fine. No. I don't believe that. There's still ways. Let's see. What? Oh, that's not. That must be one of the randomized ones. Open the blue chest, the northeast corner. Listen, you can't use. Okay, maybe they're using directions relative to where you're facing, but I find in this particular game, I find using cardinal directions to be a big mistake. Because your orientation is constantly changing. Okay, I believe they said southwest corner of the room had an M79 in it, which is apparently just one of the possible Yeah, this is unfortunately not the best guide. The northeast corner of this room to get 30 ammo. Yeah, I already got the blue. I already got that one. I already got this one. It did not have an M79 in it, which is a little sad because that sounds awesome. Okay, I guess this room the door you used to come in. Okay, yeah. What? What's the current? Oh my god. Pixel hunting, man. Unbelievable. Alright, well we got the autopsy key from the right-hand drawer that looks no different from any of the other environment. That like I must have clicked on at some point. But you know what? Sure, whatever. Time to head back to autopsy. Or head to autopsy. Alright, no more walkthrough from here. Just needed the one piece of information that I could not find. Like, oh my god. Alright, I know where the autopsy is because I have searched every door in this place 7 times. Door unlocked. It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. She lights it on fire. Melts it to slag. Alright, oh no. Burned body. Time to check every drawer and every desk now. Oh. Doom doom doom. Bang, bang, bang. Oh. Ah, poison balls! Bang, bang, bang. Ah. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. There we go. 3 items. Nice. Got a bunch of medicine and a kippy. Running out of space. Reload my M92. Got an offense +1. Yeah, I'll take it. And I think I'm actually going to use it on... I think I'm going to use it on the M11, actually. Because the M11 is endgame. I just need to get... I just need a super tool. Well... I might have to store the M11 next time we gotta get ready to go. No worries, enjoy your lunch. Oh, scary rat thing! Bang, bang, bang! Okay, okay! Kirby! Bang! Bang! Oh, come on! Alright, I'll use detox then. Because I have parasite energy right now. Yeah, it super does. I think it super does. I think parasite energy regenerates more quickly the more you have. Bang, bang. Heal 2. Yeah. Nice, 12 ammo. Alright, time for some maintenance. I know the pool increases you go, so skills take a smaller percentage of. They do, but I noticed that when my pool was empty, it would take like a couple seconds for each tick rather than the like half second that it seems to take when it's nearly full. The rate seems to be visibly faster when my pool is more full. So I mean, it would make total sense. It's like a risk reward thing. If you really need your PE skills, your parasite skills right now, then you can just dump your whole pool, but it's going to take longer for you to fill it back up, so that you'll have to wait longer before you can use them again. That makes total sense to me as a system. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but that makes total sense to me as a system. What's this? Hazmat suit. Oh. Yes, care combo time! Ugh. Alright, everybody up off your seat. We're gonna stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down to the floor. Twist and turn it. Whoa. Cells all around. Oh, nice and lift it up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shimmy. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I'm fine. Alright, and as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those hamstrings opening up. Yeah, and it definitely increases, because heal 2 used to take like my entire pool, nearly my entire pool, and now it only takes like a third. Yeah. Or even a quarter. Wow. 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 What's in this? Another fuse, huh? Yep, fuse 2. I still haven't been able... I still can't get into that room, though. Boxer. A bee vest! Oh, it makes me immune to poison! Hold on. Hold on. Strong against status attacks. Its P energy defense is way higher, but it has 5 less. It has 5 less base regular defense. It's got 7 more P energy defense. I could just put resist poison onto the jacket. So 6. Well, it's not really, we're just transferring 6 defense over to the P energy, so it's not more balanced in any way. It's only got one more total BST. It's only got one more BST than the N jacket, so that means you got more parasites. Yay! More parasites! Wiggly, wormy, parasite friends. Do 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 do. They light stuff on fire. All right. I think we just move the status protection over to the N jacket, right? But the main problem with that is that I lose the status protection if I find a vest that is considerably better than the N jacket. Because if I find something that's considerably better than the N jacket, then I have to use a super tool to get the resist poison and the stats off of it. So I do worry. I am aware that I may be backing myself into a corner with some of this stuff, with consolidating all of the statistics onto a single item. But I do feel like that's also like the main way you're supposed to level your abilities in this game. So I think that's just how you're supposed to do this. Also, having poison resistance would be so nice. And I guess a lot of enemies are using P attacks. But I still have a fine level of P defense, of P energy defense. I'm gonna move resist poison over to the N jacket. I'll give up the B vest. It'll be fine. The N jacket has more slots anyway, so there we go. So now our armor can protect us against poison, which is lovely. That's going to be very helpful. Oh. Ah, blue magnetic card key was on the body. I didn't even notice that was a body there. What's this? Not at first. After a second I did, because I am so perceptive. The Penergy is mightier than the Sortergy, indeed. Boom, boom. Am I gonna get a random encounter? No. All right, the blue card key doors over here. Beep. It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. Oh, okay. Wait. So why is the weapon storage key still useful? There she is. Maya, wait, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. A micro UZ. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Time for some comparison. This is an M11 with... What's the base stat look like? Oh my god. Okay, so it carries 2 less bullets than the M11 does, but it has 6 more base damage. One minor problem is that it still has the random fire, the random rate of fire. I guess all submachine guns have that, which is a little bit worrying because if I use a super to their okay. In that case, I should probably just transfer the stats of the M11 over to the Micro UZ. Now, I'm not exactly sure, but it's entirely possible that different weapons under the same category have different, like, fire speeds, have different functionalities, but... Oh, man. I really think it might be a good idea to upgrade from the M11 to the Micro UZ. 2 less bullets is not that big of a deal. In fact, we're only technically losing 1 bullet if we transfer the pluses over. But that is my last tool. So I won't be able to move the tranquilizer over for a little while until we can find another one. But moving the tranquilizer over to the Micro UZ is definitely something I'd like to do. But for right now, I think our best bet is to... Yeah, I'm gonna take the Micro UZ and I'm gonna move... I am a little worried I'm not exactly understanding, because that one person who came in said that the M11 can be used all the way to the end of the game. So... But you know what? I don't want to try... You know what? That may be completely... That may be like half information that I'm missing critical bits for. So I don't want to try to work off of... I shouldn't try to work off of stuff I don't fully understand. That I definitely, maybe, possibly don't fully understand. I don't know. I'm definitely overthinking this, but you know what I say about overthinking. Stop bothering me and let me cook my brain. Definitely something I've said on the channel before. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. Whatever. This is a super casual first time run through of Parasite Eve. I'm not gonna agonize too much over things. I'm gonna play with strategy, but I'm definitely not gonna agonize too much over like the nitty gritty. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's transfer over the stuff from the M11 to the Micro UZ. Wonderful. Look at those statistics. Yeah. 47 damage. The range is still pretty bad, but well, it's not terrible. The M92 is, well, okay, the M92 is 10 range more, but still, it's not too bad. It's more of a close range weapon, and that's fine. We can totally work with that. That sound effect startled me for some reason. Jorf. Oh, there's a box on the high shelf. Another tool! Perfect! I'm just going to immediately move the, to free up some space, I'm going to immediately move the, tranquilizer over to the Micro UZ. But if you don't min-max, how are you going to clear the 100 floor post-game dungeon? I'll manage. Whoa, hi. Excuse me. Bang, bang, bang. What? Oh, it has multiple targets. Okay. Ow! Oh, I'm stiffened. Oh. Stop. Oh, it doesn't do very much damage. In fact, I'm not even sure it does any damage at all. It does very little damage. Yeah, that ball thing I think is like the biggest. issue. I bet you that's like its main source of attack. Parasite powers have evolved. Ooh, parasite energy haste. Cool. Look, my first achievement. Parasite powers have evolved. Haste speeds up movement and AT recharge. Oh. Oh no. That sounds really, really powerful. I don't know if I'd call them spells, but whatever. Okay, it's kind of expensive. It's a bit expensive. I think it takes about half my bar. So... But, I mean, that's kind of like the right... We gotta use that like all the time, yeah? Haste, I mean, haste is always overpowered. What's this? Nothing. We'll play around with it. Oh, what's this? Fuse? Fuse 3. Okay, but I still don't have the key I need. That definitely makes me think that was a scripted fight. Okay, I've got a lot of medicine. I should probably start using some of this medicine. I've got a lot of... Oh no, now I have no use for these cure bees. I should be using the cure M's as well. They're giving me a lot of these. Okay. I mean, and that's funny you should say that, because I am min-maxing to a degree. Like, I am min-maxing pretty much as I know how to, but I'm finding myself, oh no, the main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. Repair wires. Can I just get a non-standard game over if I turn the power on and then repair the wires? Insert a fuse in the fuse box? Yes, please. Beep. Clip. Spunk. All right, let's try turning the power on. I did it. Yay, the power's on. Oh, this was just a roundabout way to get into the fuse box area. I see. I just went around. Gotcha. Oh, stuck on a box. Oh, it's a water fountain. It changed the viewing angle of this area. That's pretty cool. So that I can see the elevator more clearly. That's so clever. That's such clever game design. Because I did not need to. I was wondering about that because I'm like, what happens when I need to access the elevator and I just can't see it? Like, and it's just really hard to get access to. They changed the viewing angle so that now that the elevator is active, you can actually see it and use it more easily. That's very clever. I approve. Good use of fixed camera angles, for sure. This is not. Oh, yes it is. I just forgot there was a transition screen. It does, it really elevates. Goats out here being a comedian. That's my job. Oh man. now that God has challenged me to a comedian battle, as per the ancient scriptures, I must challenge them to a or I guess technically they've challenged me to a fight to the death. We must now battle in Mortal Kombat to see who is the stronger comedian. One person's funny chops against another person's funny chops. Last person standing wins. I'm sorry, it has to be this way. Oh, there's two of them! Maya and me? I guess that does confirm that it was Maya. I honestly thought it was her the whole time. I still think that first one... I still think the first one was her. Oh boy. Bunch of little poison men. Oh, ow. Oh hey, I'm still resistant to poison. Nice. Let's try out this new haste ability. Whoa, whoa! Oh my god, look at how quickly! Look at how quickly my AT gauge fills! I did get poisoned, so I'm not immune to poison, I'm just resistant to it. Ow. Detox! Alright, haste is gone. I wonder if haste only lasts insofar as I don't use another... I don't use another, PE. Or... No, I see what it means. Use PE as in, like, use parasite energy, but to accomplish what? People call them spells, I guess, but... Parasite ability. That's what I'll go with. Heal 2! Can I go into my inventory and just like... I cannot reload in combat. I actually already knew that. I forgot. Oh, nice! Look at all that ammo! I should have used the Cure P. Ah! I was supposed to use the Cure P instead of Detox! Because I'm running out of space. I don't want to use the medicines, though, because, I just really don't want to use the medicines, because the medicines are super, super helpful for boss fights. And, like, yeah... I am, maybe a decent way away from the boss fight, but I still think maybe it's a good idea to hold on to them and not just burn them just because I'm running out of inventory space. I think I can actually go back to the precinct now and store some of my stuff. I'm going to drain the micro UZ real quick. Reload the M92. Cool, refreshing Kirpies. There when you need it. Indeed. That's a lot of Kirpies and Kurims. Well, let's just continue on. I'm sure there's stuff that'll inflict status effects on me. It looks like this... I don't think this door was open before. Oh boy, here we go. Bang, bang, bang! I don't really think I need to use haste here, but I guess I could. Haste! Ah, bouncy grenade! Oh, Jesus! Heal 2! Huh, I thought haste lasted longer than that. Oh my god, 2 medicine 2s? Okay. Maybe I will use it. What's happening? Oh! I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here! Mr. Nusabom, what about your medication? Oh, sorry, Mrs. Mrs. Nusabom, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead! Are you okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. Wait, why aren't they in flames? PE +1. Nice. Let's just use it. I'm out of space. Stat boosting items. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? I'm resolving right now. I'm resolving right now that if it turns out later in the game there is a fight or something, or there's a twist where not conserving these stat boosting items was a huge mistake, and everything is just like really, really way harder because I did not conserve these stat boosting items for a specific equipment or something. You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. It'll be fine. I'm resolving right now to take it in stride because I'm seeing it coming. It's possible that it might happen because this is an older RPG. Sometimes things like that can happen, and I really enjoy this game, so I'm not going to be I'm resolving not to be too super upset if that happens in this playthrough. Haste! God, haste is awesome. Bang. Nah, I didn't reload my gun! Uh-oh. Poison pool. Kill him! Actually gonna use heal 2. Oh, actually I forget that well, yeah, because I want to make the most of my PE, my parasite energy. There we go. Nice! Oh my god, another Kirby! Well, obviously they're equipped to treat something as simple as inflammation at the hospital. Yeah, of course. This room, I've seen it before. I'm getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? It's like, it's just like a routine checkup. She has a flashback. They're like, say, ah! It's like, good, very good. Like, here's a lollipop, and then it's over. She's like, no! Oh. What? So... I thought I was done for. Thanks. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevators lead. To the storage areas of the hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. What? Wait a minute. What? Like, okay, no, I get that. Okay, no. If you're aware of where, okay, if you know. I guess that's possible, like. Is that realistic to just be like, yeah, no, we keep this chemical here in the, like, how long has she been working here? Did they just not use it for a whole lot of things? I don't know why that's got me so, like, stymied. It's just, the answer, I don't know, to what do you use liquid nitrogen for? It feels very wrong to me. Here. Take this green card key and find out for yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. Alright. Your inventory's full. Yeah, I know. Alright, fine. I'm heading back. Oh, come on. No. Oh, I thought that would actually... Vaguely imagining some puzzles by color card keys and color blindness. Okay, can I just use the medicine? Oh, come on. I guess not. I guess I'll use it and then we're gonna head back to... We're gonna head back to the precinct and store some of this stuff, because seriously... This is too much. Alright, I've got a decent amount of ammo. Please tell me I can leave. Thank you. Oh, that is Central Park. Yeah, alright. Fair enough, but... NYPD number 7, Precinct 17. Alright, place is still a wreck. Let's go down and talk to Wayne, or whatever his name is. If only Miles McKenzie were here. Alright. Yo, you need something? Oh, his name is Wayne! That's pretty good, actually. Let's see. Sorry, babe. Gotta have a permit or a T card if you want to tune up your gear. But you said you didn't need one. Whatever. Okay, that's too many medicines. That's too many Kirpies. That's just way too many Kirpies. Let me store some of these. Okay, so I do actually have to go way down here. I need at most 1 Kirpie and 1... Actually, I will take the 2 Curiums because these things are like a really... Because stiffness is a huge pain. And I will store like... 4 of these medicines. My healing parasite skill... My healing P ability is way easier to use now. And my armor is really good, so I'm going to store a lot of these. I don't need a full cure. I don't need a full cure yet. Oh, come on. That's complete overkill. Revive is always nice to have, though, so. Come back anytime now, Aya. 1 day's worth of Kirpie. 1 day Kirpie. Alright, there we go. That is way nicer. Way more breathing room. I can definitely get behind that. So 1 Cure P, 2 Cure M's, a Revive, 2 Medicine 2s and a Medicine 3. That'll keep us nice and healthy. And it's closed again. A Medicine 2. Here. Actually, hold on. What's in this box? Is this ammo? Nice! 15 ammo! Cool. Yeah, can you hold on to this medicine too? I just found it in here and I don't need it. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to the hospital. Kind of sad that I'm not getting any more junk from enemies. I guess that's like just low-level stuff that they're like, hey, we're gonna give you junk. Haha, it will clog up your inventory. But no, I really wanted it to give me something cool. I could have sworn that's the medicine we juiced out of all the junk you provide. Ah, I see. Genius. To the hospital. To New York Hospital. The one. Back to Nuevo, New York. Eve must have come here to find the sperm bank. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, okay. Easy. Oh, look at that. Another medicine too. All right, cool. This is ridiculous. This green car key. I'm not staying around to see what happens next. Sure. Thank you. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. Yeah, well, you're not moving, so. Alright. Here we go. Ah. Okay, another fight. Is it Dos Ratos? No. Bombtail. Oh, this guy actually stinks. That bombtail thing he does is so obnoxious. Bang, bang. Level up! Yay! Another medicine? Alright, I'm doing it. Upgrading active time is wonderful, but I need item capacity, please. Please, I'm begging you. I need more space. Alright, fantastic. 25 slots. We got 2 more item slots. Look at that. Oh, hello. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off wards and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Well, there's a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Quickly! I need to spoil! I need to destroy! Like... just so much investment from so many people. Like so much so much just wow, that is extremely reckless. I know that it's like I guess it is gonna save the world. Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? She's gonna lie to you. The 13th. Thank you. I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. Door locked. It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. Alright. Just lights it on fire. What is... Oh, is that the stairwell that she destroyed? I mean, there's no way she isn't already there, right? Bullet capacity. Cool. I am actually a little bit worried that maybe investing in the micro UZ is not a good idea. We'll see. We'll see. Liquid nitrogen valve. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, baby, a triple. Except it's just one. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think maybe switching to the micro UZ would be better for this since it's one enemy. Ow. Ha! Heal 2! Oh right, what am I doing? Haste. Haste! Got him. Okay, that was a bit of a waste of P energy, but 15 ammo, I'll take it. Switch back to the M92. Turn Valve the valve of liquid nitrogen, quick, so that she can't access the, stuff she wants to access. She's zoomy. Now what? We're like within the day? Yeah, right? We did it. Spicy chicken sub, yay! Where did I go? This looks like a valve. Yeah, you'd think so. So why didn't she? We go out to Maeda, she's like, job well done, we did it. Credits roll. That'd be so ridiculous. Yeah, she must have. Oh. More M&Es? Very well. How about you? Haste! Oh, that was interesting. Oh god, that does a lot of damage to me! Also poison does quite a lot of damage. Let's use that Kirpy. Oh, I only have the one Kirpy. I'll use it. Kirpy! Oh my goodness. This fight is actually considerably harder than I was expecting. Ow. Heal 2! Bang, bang, bang! It's like a demented shell game. Heal 2! They keep moving around and you're like, wait, which one did I hurt? Which one did I already attack? The Kirpy, oh, of course, a replacement Kirpy. That's good. Glad to have a replacement Kirpy. Oh, because as much as I don't want a ton of them clogging in my inventory, it is nice to have one just as a backup. Okay, so is this yet another instance of me having to pixel hunt? Is Big Guy back? Big Guy is back. Why is Big Guy back? Let's switch to the micro UZ. What? Haste! Maybe, but like, where else would I go? Oh, come on. Heal 2! God, that weapon is so strong. I just need to get... I just really, really, really need to get the thingy off of it. The random fire off of it. I was thinking maybe the other valves need to be changed as well. But like, where else would I need to go? Oh, do I need to go downstairs? Is it just untargetable? Is what untargetable? Uzi. Oh, you mean like why I can't get the... Are you asking why I can't get the random fire off of it? Oh, I see. Yeah, it makes it so that it, yeah, you target random enemies and you have like between, I don't know, between 1 and 7 shots every time you fire it. So like you fire between 1 and 7 rounds and you hit random enemies with each of them. And it just makes it really unpredictable and difficult to use. But yeah, the reason I haven't taken it off is because I can't. I have to use a super tool to do that because normally when you remove an ability or stats from something, it oh, the 13th floor, right? She told me that. I completely forgot about the conversation with the doctor. Chicken, creamy sriracha, buffalo sauce, jalapenos, and lettuce and onion. That sounds delicious. I have to stop eating before more people die. Yes, indeed. That does sound rather spicy. Wait, is this the... Oh no, am I holding the... I don't think I changed my weapon. I didn't change to the M9 too. That's bad because the... Oh no, the bally bounces. Haste! I gotta get rid of the poison, guys. Oh no, is it just gonna keep bouncing? Oh no, he's gonna fill the room with balls. Oh, this is really bad. Okay. I gotta get rid of this guy. Oh no, the shockwave. Kirby! Orbs, your tongue is still crispy. Ooh. Okay, haste, I guess. Oh, this is so wild. What a wild fight. Ow. Oh, he stiffened me. Cure him. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Time to use a medicine 3, baby. Medicine 3! Oh, God. Jesus, and I still have to take down the balls! No! Please give me some ammo for that. Thank goodness. Honestly, maybe the Uzi was the right weapon. It might have been, actually. No, the problem with the Uzi is that, when it changes target, it fires considerably slower. You have to, like, re-aim. So it, changing targets constantly without, like, being able to control how it changes targets really slows your fire rate. Normally the weapon is extremely fast. Like you saw, it fires so quickly when you fire at a single target against the big blobby jumpy boy. But if you're constantly changing targets, it fires so much more slowly, and it's... What's this? Oh no. Oh no, oh. I accidentally skipped her. I was mashing to find stuff and I accidentally skipped through her dialogue. That's actually happened a couple times now, so... Open, close door to research kennel. Oh, interesting. Okay. Beep. I guess we're dealing with more dogs. God, I could use a cure for right now. She's not poisoned. She's fine. Oh, it's like a small version of the ball guy. He's stiffening me again. There we go. All right. Oh, it's the inverse of haste. It slows down my movement and my AT gauge. Oh. Kirby is an anytime drink. Yeah, I suppose. Is this a hot tub? What is this? That looks like an interactable kennel. Like, come on. Don't pretend like that doesn't look interactable. Oh, critical evade. Cool. I guess I'll just put it on the armor I'm currently using. And jacket, here you go. Oh, I bet you when I come back through, some dogs are gonna, excuse me, bust out of those or something. Oh, a fight in a save room. That's not fair. That's not cool. You can't do that. I've got to haste myself. I wonder if hasting myself actually gets rid of stiffness. Much like in Final Fantasy V. It do! That's so cool! Oh, it actually just like it also makes me immune to stiffness, I think! That's so cool! It's exactly like Final Fantasy V! I think! I may be misremembering, but I think haste also makes you... I think haste also overwrites, makes it so you can't be hit by slows and stops? I might be wrong about that. Cure him! Whoa, what's in this little red chest? 30 ammo! That's nice. I think they just override each other. Gotcha. Alright. Well, I'm glad... It seems like it doesn't work that way in this one, which is... I'm glad haste overwrites stiffness, but I'm glad stiffness does not overwrite haste. I was a little bit worried about that, actually. What's this? What is this? Junk. The HLA list. Benzo and Lorraine's names are on here, too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Klump's computer. What's he trying to do? These are the patient records. Monica Brea. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Brea after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Brea, the daughter. The next page is missing. It's somewhere else. Oh. Was there never an Aya Brea to begin with? Melissa Pierce! It's got to be that Melissa! I don't know who you're talking about. Oh! The singer? December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. God, 6 months. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on. No. It can't be. What is this? Elevator key. Cool. I'm interested in this. Okay. So, Melissa Pierce, who is the singer? Who is Eve's host? So, Melissa and Maya were operated on the same day. Does that mean that... that Melissa is Maya? That Eve is Maya? Or is Aya Melissa? It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. Okay, sure. What? What is this? Is this a ATC? Fighter jets prepare to launch! Oh, here it comes! Head towards Central Park! No unnecessary, remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch, we haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. Manhattan's still deserted. Why don't we just bomb the whole place to the ground? Destroy businesses, homes, livelihoods? That's exactly what the... No, I'm just kidding. I'll stop there. But that's exactly what we should do. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Jets. Off they go. Wait, who's in the car? I bet you that was Clomp. There shouldn't be anybody in the city, so I bet you that was Clomp. Ooh, the echo is good. Oh, there's a wheelchair. It's also possible they just wanted a cool scene where a jet screams by and disrupts a car's path. And I didn't really pay any thought to the fact that... Oh? Oh, boss fight! Oh no, Big Spider! I didn't heal. Alright, haste time, let's go! Whoa! Haste is gonna be really useful here. Alright, I'm gonna use medicine 2. Whoa! Fireball! Oh, hold on. It's a single enemy. Let's switch to the micro UC. Bah, 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 bah. Ow! Oh god! Oh, it hits hard. Medicine. We have tons of medicine on standby. Ah! Haste! God. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Like, I am absolutely, definitely, probably gonna die here. God, this is going really poorly. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Heal 2. Okay. I feel like I definitely have to keep... let's slow him. Let's try to slow the enemy. I have no idea if that's actually going to do anything. Haste! Random bullets! Ah! I need a weapon with... I need better range. Jeez, it's just so big that... Haste! Medicine 2. I need to switch to the M9 too. Okay. So definitely found a weakness with the micro UZ enemies that like to keep at a distance. Oh! It does! All of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden it started doing less damage. What is happening? Why did we change to a new... Why did we change to a new perspective? Well, we're at a closer perspective, so I'm going back to the micro UZ. Ah, it's not close enough! Okay. What are you doing? Oh, just one web, huh? Careful, 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 careful! Oh, fight's over? No, what is happening? Oh, okay, yeah, he had to move to the middle so that he could fall. Oh, parasite powers have evolved! Heal 3, yeah! 280 HP. Good God. What did I get? Oh, a G23. The classic scaling, 30 to 60 to 280. Yeah, that's weird, huh? Oh no. Opera. So you found this place. You're going to use this. You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. Oops, I'm out of HP. Let me just move over here for my death animation. Okay, bye. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop! Stop talking. What did she do? Oh. Oh, gross. You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. Please, no more! What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet! It's going to crash into the roof! I've got to get out of here! No timer? Punch, punch, punch. Oh! I hear it! It's coming! Wait, where do I go? Where do I go? Wait, do I jump down? Where do I go? You can't be serious. Game over? Am I gonna have to do that whole fight again? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. No. 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 What? No. Southwest corner. Okay. This walkthrough is like actually kind of the worst walkthrough I've ever seen. Because it actually has story interpretations and stuff too. Like it's more of like a let's play than anything. It's not a walkthrough. It's absolutely a let's play. And it's kind of really, really annoying. Could Eve be Maya's mitochondria? I mean, maybe. Like, I was thinking it was a little bit more than that. What's the deal with Melissa then? Now I'm just huffy. All right, there's apparently an emergency elevator on the southwest of the roof. So now we have to sit through like 3 cutscenes again. 3 whole cutscenes that I cannot skip. No. I do not wish to exit OBS. Oh, foreshadowing. We're gonna go to the moon later. That would be really funny if we went to the moon. What? Wait, how did I... Oh no. I think I hit a combination of buttons that toggled auto run off. Oh no. Dang old video games. Yeah! Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? How did I turn off auto run? No! Is it like select or something? Oh, actually I can't tell now because you always run in combat apparently. Paste. I think the M92 is better here. In this section of the fight. I think in this portion of the fight, the M92 is better. Okay, it almost looks like if you stay kind of up close and personal, he only does the claw swipe. Oh, that did way more damage. Why did that do so much more damage? Medicine 2. No. Oh, my revive! I forgot about... Oh my god, of course I wasted my revive on this fight this time around. I'm not doing... I won that fight fair and square. I won that fight fair and square. I didn't even have... Without using my revive, I mean. Well, fair and square doesn't mean without using a revive. I won that fight fair and square and could not find what they wanted me to do on the rooftop. So having to pay the price of not only doing the fight again, but also losing a revive angers me. So we're not doing that. But like I said, I did say that if, well, I specifically stated that if it did something, with like decisions, like item decisions and stuff, that I wouldn't get a Huffy. This is just rude. This is just rude. Having you go through, one cutscene, like a full cutscene, and then a boss fight, and then a dialogue, and then a major dialogue. Yeah, dialogue, cutscene, boss fight, dialogue. And then you have to figure out where you're supposed to go. And if you can't, then you have to do the whole boss fight again, that whole sequence again. Extremely rude. Okay. Seriously though, how did I turn off auto run? That's so weird. Okay. I just realized that I am low on health starting this boss fight out. So we're going to use double heal. Being able to start the fight with haste would actually be way better. It would actually be really nice, but all right, here we go. But we're going to hold off on using haste until we have more P energy. More parasite energy. Here we go. Southwest, which would be the bottom left of the screen, theoretically. Webs incoming. Okay. Fireball. Oh man. Paste. Medicine 2. Okay, so I was actually doing a pretty good job of staying out of range of the claw swipe for a while there. I guess it's a lot easier when you have haste. Oh, come on. Too far away. Medicine 2. haste. Fireball. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, there we go. Phase 2. Let's go. And then we blink. Oh, come on. Rude is what that was. All right. And then we switch to the micro Z. Haste. Oh, no, come on. Haste. No, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Medicine 2. No. God, it takes forever to reload. Okay. Oh my god. Medicine 2. Webs. Medicine 2. I think we've got enough for haste. I'm out of medicines, so... Bang, 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 bang! Ah, yeah! Alright, we got him. Oh, okay, gotta move to position and then he can die. There we go. Goodbye. The whole animation for all of that just bugged out. Alright, got a ton of bonuses, lord. And my parasite powers have evolved. I got access to heal 3 and I got the G23 again. Alright, cool. Now we get to do the cutscene. I know exactly what I'm doing, by the way. This is not. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not playing your game. So you found this plate, blah, 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 blah. She's trying to create the perfect ultimate life form, blah, blah, blah. Or in her creepy tail thing. Yeah, no, I don't think it's quite so simple as Eve is just Maya's mitochondria. I think there's significantly more going on here. Because, Melissa, you've just witnessed the limitation of human... Please stop doing stuff. What if I don't want to? Well, I want you to, and my desires are valid too, so... The jet is going to crash into the roof. Okay, here we go. There's apparently an emergency elevator. Oh, what is this? Ah, Jesus. Jump! There she goes. Oh, we didn't even get a cool, like, whoosh, like Aya jumping away from the explosion thing? Ah! Oh no, the brake! What? Ah, he's not dead. I knew it. I knew he wasn't dead. Oh, come on. We don't even get a chance to save. Oh, no. Or, like, do anything? I actually don't have an... Okay. I guess it's full. It's my full bar to use heal 3. Which Which makes total sense. I don't want to use haste yet. God, it's just so damaging. Oh, I need to use, I can use an Cure M. Yeah, baby, let's go. Another Cure M, cool. Whew. Just before we hit the ground. Wonderful. Over here, Maeda! Aya! We don't have any time. You've got to be away with a sperm sample. Surprise spider, yeah. I'm wondering if we're gonna have to fight that guy again. The big spider guy. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. Okay. What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at this? Can we stop this conversation? Is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing. I found out several things about Klomp, but in the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve? She was going into the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. What being are we? Calm down. We're there, buddy. Alright, I'm still a little bit lost on what exactly... So Eve is in Melissa's body. Oh, yeah. So what? Maya's mitochondria possessed Melissa's body? Oh, hey, they fixed up the station pretty quickly, actually. Took over Melissa's body? Because Melissa, I think they said Melissa died, right? So I guess she's just being puppeted at this point. Okay. I heard that Shiva was his partner when he was a rookie. Must have been hard for him to shoot her. Aw, Baker. I heard that the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner when he was a rookie. Must have been hard for him to shoot her. Yeah. But that wasn't Shiva anymore. Like Ben said, Shiva was dead at that point. That was something else. Detective Warner has some new information. Who is Detective Warner? Okay. They mentioned Warner earlier and I was just gonna pass over it, but now I have to find Detective Warner, which makes it... Oh, is it this guy? Wait, is this the guy that I went to the opera with? Some time ago, a doctor at the hospital was fired for selling off patient records. And Melissa was seen going into the museum late at night several times. Please. Please tell me they're not gonna act like this is the new information. They already told me this in the drive over. Eve? What is going on? I feel like I'm losing my mind. We talked to Daniel and Aya had to convince him to stay because he's the police captain. Then on the car drive over, we told Maeda that he was staying behind to research information about Klomp. Then on the car drive back here, Daniel revealed that he was researching information on Klomp, which makes me think I missed a dialogue of some kind. And he tells us that Warner found this information about Melissa going into the hospital, into the museum, and the patient records, and that Warner found it. And then we get back, and Maeda's like, "Hey, Warner found new information." And Warner's like, "Hey, here's this information Daniel already told you." And we're like, "Oh, new info." So were the car scenes added like post-production? Like, why would they do that? I feel like I'm losing my... Am I missing something? Like, am I misinterpreting these scenes? because this is actually genuinely confusing. This is like really strange. I feel like we're watching two different movies at the same time. Were those supposed to be flash forwards? I don't know, because she acted like she learned the information in the car, but she's also learning the information here. I don't understand. Clump, that jerk, I knew he was a part of this, but you already knew that information. I'm so confused. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Even Clump must be meeting soon. Okay. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. Understandable you wouldn't get it. Parasite Eve is highly avant-garde. That's not avant-garde, that's just confusing. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. I brought you a walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. Two-way radio. Okay. The car scenes are a metaphor. It's like, I'm counting on you too, Mr. Scientist. It's like, I feel like, I'm a nerd. Oh no, fumble. We'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her. All right, well, you're doing that. We'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her, you call for backup. Weren't you going to stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me. What will we do? Let us know if anything comes up. Yes, okay, I got it. Okay. Oh, conception. Finish the 4th day. Day 5, evolution. Okay, I'm gonna save my progress and I think we're gonna call it here. I'm not gonna lie, that was extremely weird. Those two car rides felt like they were added after the fact, when somebody wasn't even by somebody who like skimmed the script. Very, very weird. Very weird. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if they were just like, well, I mean, at this point, the plot is so confusing, nobody's going to even notice, so just do it. Well, I noticed, game. I noticed. I did. Maybe. Again, I might just be missing something. But I could have sworn that Daniel just gave us the exact same information that Warner gave us, citing Warner as the person who gave it to him. So, yeah, I can't say okay, good. Fantastic. I'm glad I'm not losing my mind there. So yeah, that is it for today's Parasite Eve stream. That was really, really fun. We're exiting out because I don't want to see what happens next. Excuse me. So yeah, that was super duper fun. A little odd there at the end, but still, it just adds to the experience. Kind of frustrating that you have to. Kind of frustrating that you can actually just be hit with a game over. What exactly is a non-standard game over, by the way? Like what differentiates between standard and non-standard? Standard is like HP hits 0. Anyway, that's probably too long of a conversation for right now. But I guess we've got a little time before it hits, before I have a non-standard game over definition. Oh no, not TV oh. All right, I can't go to. Okay, here we go. Tropedia. In most games, players see the dreaded game over screen when their in-game avatars are defeated in some way. Maybe they took too many wounds and lost all their hit points, or maybe they fell down too many bottomless pits and lost all their lives. They could have failed an objective or lost a critical NPC. They might have forgotten to pause the game while reading the walkthrough. They pulled from game facts and the game's timer ran out. You get the idea. These are all standard failings, usually treated with a simple default message, game over. But there are a few games that give special punishments to particularly noteworthy player mess-ups. These are non-standard game overs. There are a few variations on this theme. Otherwise standard game overs, loss of hit points, lives, etc., that receive special treatment because they occur in a particular place or time, e.g. a unique death cutscene for losing a boss fight. I think that counts. Punishment game overs that the game levies against usually unsuspecting players who attempt to break the rules or derail the plot, e.g. when the game actually lets you say no to the main quest, the opposite of but thou must, and odd or bizarre non-canon endings that the player can choose to acquire, which usually involve failing a mission objective in such a way that causes the death of the main characters. Huh. It's when you take more than a minute to defeat Odin, so he soft resets. Oh yeah, there we go. But yeah, oh, I don't have enough water for it. All right, I'll be right back. Hello again. Okay, so my brain kept working while I was away. For those like 20 seconds I was gone, and I thought of something. Hydrate redeem. The little spider minion after the roof jump section made me think of something. If you just consider if you just consider the whole jet escape thing, the roof escape, as a cinematic segment of a boss fight that is already fairly cinematic, with scene transitions, with 2 scene transitions before that even happens, or with one scene transition during the actual like combat part of the boss fight, and then a transition into the roof escape, and then a transition into having to fight the little spider on the what's the name of those things? The little window washer. It's not an emergency elevator. It was definitely, well, I guess it was, but it looked more like a platform, winch platform. But anyway, we'll call it an emergency elevator. And then transitions into the spider fight on the emergency elevator, and you consider that all to be part of one large boss fight, then I guess it's a little bit better, but it just seems kind of weird to have a non-standard game over that can happen after you technically have defeated the boss. But I think the clever little addition of the spider actually makes it feel a little bit better, because having it not end at the roof escape kind of makes it feel like it's just another part of the boss fight, which, you know what? That's fair. That's clever. I like it. I actually kind of like that. A little bit annoying. Like, it is annoying that it can reset you to before the entire boss fight, but that's just what happens when you lose a boss fight. So there you go. I think it definitely makes it a little bit easier to stomach when you think of it that way. And it's I don't think it's too much of a logical leap to think of it that way either. So yeah. So yeah, it was a pretty cool boss fight. I think the boss itself was actually quite fun to fight, because it has very few mechanics, but the ones it does have are used really well. It has the webs it can spread. like the other spider enemies. It has the webs it can spread, it can do a claw swipe, and it can do that fireball. And I really love how much the game incentivizes you to use the haste that you presumably have at that point. I actually really, really like that because haste is such a powerful, it's just another parasite ability that you get, right? No, actually, it's actually extremely useful for dealing with the various stiffness effects that they hit you with all the webs. And I think that's actually really well done. I think that's really, really well done. I really enjoyed aside from getting stuck because I didn't realize I was supposed to interact with a drawer on the side of a desk that I could have sworn I probably clicked on at some point that didn't look any different from anything else that was in the room. I think the area was pretty cool. I kind of liked the hospital. It was pretty neat. You had to pay attention for sure because we got stuck for a minute because I forgot that literally that was just my fault. The doctor did tell me to go to the 13th floor. I completely lost that conversation as soon as we went and fought Big Jelly Boy. But yeah, so I guess Eve got the sample and is headed towards the museum to create the ultimate being. I don't really understand how that even makes sense. Like, what exactly is she doing to make the ultimate being? So it can just be any random male genetic sample? Or was she going after a specific one? Like, I don't know. This is very odd. But anyway, there are certain elements of this plot that I don't really like to think about too deeply. But aside from that, it's pretty wild. It's definitely one of your more out there bonkers plots for a video game. And I can respect that. I super duper respect that. It's a really cool game, and we're not done, obviously. I'm just saying I've been really enjoying this game, and I'm really excited to play more of it because it's because it is the combat is extremely fun, extremely well done. I love the parasite abilities. I really like the weapon system. It's definitely one of my favorite. It's probably one of my favorite combat systems ever. I know I've experienced a lot of them, but it's just so unique. I don't think I've really ever seen anything else like it. It honestly kind of feels a bit modern in the way it just has a lot of really wacky stuff to it. And especially the fact that I feel like I've never seen anybody do anything like it again. I don't think I've really ever seen anybody copy it with the whole, the way you augment the weapons by just ripping pieces out of the weapon and shoving them into other ones. And, I'm sure there have been like systems that were inspired by it that I just am not thinking of at the moment. That I really enjoy. Obviously, I really enjoy an MP system that automatically regenerates, that you don't have to conserve and you don't have to be precious with. I can absolutely respect that. I really, actually, that's beyond respect. That's just something I enjoy personally. A lot of game. I find MP systems to be a lot more enjoyable for me personally when I don't have to baby them. However, Final Fantasy V has been doing a really, really good job of winning me over to that. Final Fantasy V has been doing a pretty good job of winning me over to the idea of having to conserve your MP and actually be smart with it, and your consumables and whatnot that recover your MP. Mainly because you're rarely ever too far away from a save point that you can use to recover your MP with a tent or a cottage. But also the few times where I've gotten, like in the early game, where I've gotten really, oh, wait a minute, am I supposed to? No, it's not like details. It's not like story elements. The rare times where I've gotten so low on MP that I start to like really, really kind of feel it, be like, oh god, I need a save point. It's been really intense and actually kind of fun because now combat has kind of we're getting it's a feeling of like combat fatigue, which actually really adds another layer to the game that I actually really enjoyed. I didn't realize I could enjoy that, but having to change up your strategy as your MP gets lower and emulate a sort of, wow, we've been fighting for a really long time and we're starting to really feel the effects of it, is a really actually somehow I can just see it that way now, I guess, instead of just being frustrated that I don't have more tools available. So I actually quite like it. It's starting to win me over. So so yeah, I guess I don't really have much else to say. Thank you everybody for coming. I should have started my outro already. Thank you everybody for coming. I hope you guys had a great time. For those of you who don't know, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It's a super cool place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. Excuse me. And but yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing some Magic the Gathering Forge Adventure. We are currently in the middle of a draft, actually. I'm a little bit scared to try to get back into it. I'm going to want to do some real hard thinking about what our deck is before we get into it, to remember what kind of strategies I was thinking of. Otherwise we might lose, and I do not want to lose the draft. Losing the draft is bad. It would be bad for us because I want to get the token. Let's see you tomorrow, Vorm. But yeah, I'm very excited to see if we can pull this draft off. I think we did a decent job with our deck, and I managed to do pretty well with the first match. I remember the first game of the match was super long, and then the second one was like extremely quick. So this deck definitely has variable games. But anyway, this is kind of how draft goes, I think. But anyway, I hope you guys had fun today, because I know I did. I already ranted and rambled about the game. Wait. Token, yes, sir. Hand it over. Yeah. I really want that draft token, that gold token. I don't remember exactly what it's called. It's not a draft token. It's a gold token of some kind. Gold tokens can be used to enter drafts, and if you win a draft entirely, you get a replacement gold token, so that you can enter another draft as well as other stuff. Or no, I think you only need to win 2 games to get another token. And if you win the 3rd game, you get to keep your draft deck, which I would like to do because I think we got some really cool cards from it. So hopefully we can win the whole draft. We won 1 game, which means we already get a prize, which I don't remember what the prize is. I think it's some gold and some packs perhaps, but we already won one game of the draft. We just need to win the 2nd one to get the token, I believe. And then the 3rd round to get our deck. So that'll be fun. I'm really excited for it, and I hope you guys are too. So yeah, I don't have really much more to say. I think that'll be it. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderific, stupendular, tastic rest of your day, and I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.